Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. Sorry for the small delay, I got a little bit sidetracked because of me looking at a few things here on Enshrouded. And here's my face on Twitch. Good. Alright, it looks like things are settled.
Hello,
all we need
everybody.
now is a little bit of background chilled out music. There we go. And we're ready.
Me looking at a few things here on Enshrouded.
We are ready, at least I hope we're ready.
And here's my
To continue.
Good. Alright, it looks like things are settled.
Building
All
our
we need
base.
now is a little bit of background chilled out music. There we go.
And we're ready.
Me looking at a few things here on Enshrouded.
We are ready, at least I hope we're ready.
And here's
The items, yeah, well,
to
they'll fix that. They keep
continue.
adding stuff, dude. Items require a lot of time.
building our
You can hear me
base.
2 times. Yes, sorry, my bad. There we go, that's fixed. Yeah, sometimes you hear me twice because I forget to mute YouTube on my browser because, you know, it's always on because I listen to music, but I want to stream. I have it on for the chat. So that should have gone by now. Huh? What the f... What just happened here? Did I just remove a wall? I think I just removed the wall. Then maybe was there? No, there wasn't a wall here. No, I'm imagining shit. Right, so we finished the teleport, Goblin's Death Trap. We finished the animal farming. I finished the farm area. We'll stop by and show you later if you haven't seen it, the new one. It just needs a little bit of a crops to be placed, but that's something I'm gonna do one of the mornings when I have a little bit of time. And now I am working on the forest here, which it looks a little bit dark from up here. We're gonna have to do something about that. But from this point, here we go. Sorry, the shaders was loading. There we go. It's not as dark. So we have that, and we have the roads. We're gonna go down there for a minute. Whoa. Alright, we landed in a good spot. Right, so... Oh, by the way, Tibbs, the pool is flooded. I checked this morning. The pool you fixed is flooded. Right, water levels are not bad. They could go a little bit higher. I think we can fix that. Okay, we'll deal with that later. I have to check the water levels very often because I'm still not 100% sure how high they're gonna go every time I'm doing something. Right, I want to see if this has actually drained. Well, it looks like we have a little bit of water. I only have 1 canister. Hold on, let me empty my canister and check if that is just a glitch or we actually still have water. I'll just pour that in there. Ah, that's the new effect. The items on the bar, they all go grayed out so we can't switch or roll to them. Okay. That's kind of nice change. Because as far as I can tell, we still have water here. Let's see. Yes, we still have water, and actually we have a lot of water. This thing is filling up like mad. And the canister is almost full. The water pump works better now. Okay, so we have a lot of water. Okay, that's not too bad. I can handle that. Okay. So, no residual water. There's some water there still, in theory, pouring in, or this is a glitch of the water coming in. I made this to drain the water, but it looks like I might have failed there a little bit. Anyways, this is a room we're going to deal with God knows when. We have a long time until we get there. Right, let's get crafting or building. So let's see where I was left. Okay, sorry, it's I play every 2 or 3 days. I need to remind myself what I'm doing. So okay, so we have a few things here. Yes. Okay, we're gonna start here today. What we're gonna do is, I was trying to replace this grassy patch here. I want to make this a proper dirt road. So I think, yeah, I was left somewhere around here. So we're gonna do the replacements a little bit here. And replacing things like that is always dangerous. You know, there's one thing I don't understand with this. And that is, how do we get this almost perfect like squares when we replace the tiles? That's one thing I don't get. It creates some very weird holes on the floor. So after the roads, I want to deal a little bit with the rooftops here and the lights. I wanted to try and go for a little bit of that, I don't know, sorry if I get the countries wrong, Chinese, Japanese style, who has the tiles and the pointy ends. But I use bamboo there, but it's not doing it. I want to try a little bit of the brick roofing. That might be a better option. We need more light here. 1 second. While we're crafting things, let's have a little bit more light. Hey, Rassend. Yeah, I mean, I can probably find a photo to explain that a little bit better. I just don't know how to do it in Enshrouded. We'll find out. Also, I've also thought of another thing to do. You know how, like, a lot of times I'm trying to, let's say, I'm trying to make things a little bit more realistically or play with the physics properly. Like, you make a bridge, it can't just be straight line with no legs or supports or stuff like that. So I do try to do that, and I think some of the bridges we have, they're very rigid, so I have a couple of bridges here, and oops, so it's like we kind of screwed this one up badly. I want to add more support since we're doing this whole theme here with bamboo. I want to add more bamboo to them. So I've tried. I started the bridge. I haven't finished it this morning. This morning means like 4 o'clock for me in the morning. Now it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And I want to go and continue it. I'll show you what I've done there. But I think the forest is starting to look good. We just need to play with the lights a little bit. For me, and you know, always I'm open to suggestions, but it's starting to give me this mystical kind of vibe slowly, with a bit of Eastern style. Although we need more lights here while we're building, and so I can see a little bit better. Getting old while we're doing. We're gonna have to use a rake and fix this a little bit. We're not there yet. What is this? I think I'm also taking a lot more time these days to build things than I used to. I think it's getting a little bit better, our builds. I mean, after 800 hours of building, if we're not getting a little bit better, at least on our ideas. Because, and when I say by ideas, I mean we get better ideas. Now, how well we can implement them, you know, I'm not an artist, so there are some limitations. Okay, so we are almost at the top. Why is it making all these holes, man? Alright, we're gonna need a little bit more here on the sides. Close those holes there. Yeah, probably need another railing here because we have extended a bit. Right, now for the difficult part.
Hello there.
Mr. Malmar, good morning. Okay. I really don't like the rake very much. It's giving me a headache every time I use it. I feel like the rake is really breaking a lot of things for me, but like here we can go up. It's kind of stuck there. There we go. That's a bit more smooth. Okay, so smooth. We have a nice little passageway. Very good. Okay, so we need to fix the railings here a little bit. Let's start with that. So I'm gonna take it from on the top. I have already replaced all this with bamboo. So maybe we need a little bit of decoration. No, they're new. December 13th, 4 days ago. The one I've uploaded with a Northern Watch is a new one. That was the playtest on the 13th. And there's a few more scenarios. I think they're gonna release them soon. So I will re-upload. Basically, I re-upload them because a lot of people didn't follow Interbellum on YouTube and Discord and stuff. There's 3 or 4 more videos coming with gameplay from other scenarios. That one, the one uploaded yesterday or the day before, is from Saturday. No, it's not dead yet. I can tell you that they've made a lot of changes. The gameplay is a lot better because if you see on the scenario, I'm there. A lot better. They took away all the manual. Yeah, well, basically the playtest was for them to see how things were and get some more feedback. But you can tell one thing, if you look at the characters, you can see they don't have as many buttons as we have on the other versions. As soon as I am allowed, I will do a run through everything. So you get a better idea, Rusent. But the main change I can tell you at the moment is that all those mechanisms where you had to, for example, the engineer had to generate bullets, you had to press buttons and all that kind of shit, they all became passive. So you can focus a lot on just killing people than something else. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Fucking tree grew even more. We gotta go and cut this tree down. Anyways, getting back to Enshrouded. We can talk about this tomorrow. We'll be on Warhammer possibly tomorrow, so we can talk. So gather your questions. I will ask what we can tell people not as a tester, and we can talk a bit tomorrow. I'll try and get some info for you boys. So yeah, no, it's not dead. I know that they're working on the planning to release more stuff, but I don't know when and stuff like that. It's not. It's above my big greed. But I thought somebody told me that Zarbix was streaming this playtest on Saturday, so I don't know. Haven't actually been to his channel to check if he did or not. But I think, Russell, the important thing to take from that video is that it's not finished yet, so there might be something workable soon for us to try and play. And also the fact that they have scenarios now. I think that is one of those things that you have to take away from those videos, that hey, scenarios are working. But as I said before, it's not a game, especially Interbellum, for everyone. Just trying to add a little bit more green on the edges. Ah, shit. Leave that one that way. This is climbable. Okay, so a bit more steep at the top. Alright, we need some more dirt here, because it looks weird. Battery, I don't mind. The one upstairs there, we gotta delete that one. Oh, wrong tile. I think now it looks a little bit better with the dirt and the little flowers on the left-right side. But we're gonna have to do some more detailing on the sides to make it look better. But I think we need a little bit more railing. We should have some. Ah, yes, there they are. Oh, that will go there nicely. One more on this side. That light needs to go for a moment. How does that look? Alright, one more. Come on, get on the right spot. I think now we are good. Okay, let's fix the lights here. Let's see how much light we actually have. Alright, this is where it gets dark. I think that's enough light. Gets a little bit darker here, but it's not a big deal, I think. Ah, we could pick this one up. Now it's too dark here. Need one more light. One more light. I think now we got it. Use another railing here. Almost a smooth ride, almost. Man. And I swear I don't want to use rake ever again. Okay, I think we're good here, this section. Now it gets dark here. Right here, we can go with these ones. We can possibly pick those ones up. Suppose we need one more because it's dark in here. that hanging too low. Probably corner is better. Yep, okay. Alright, we have another dark spot here. I think it might be better to put this on the outside and bury them a little bit. And then light-wise, up to this point, we're good. Here I've made a little bit of a... There was an inclination. Just go down in the water if you want to. Okay, so I would say up to this section, I think we're good. Next thing we need to do, we need to go and cut down that stupid tree. It's not the tree's fault. It's my fault for placing it here, of course. But question is, can I cut this tree? Because it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's see if we place a bit of a platform here. Okay, we can't get the tree. Theoretically, you should be able to cut this tree anywhere, but okay, so we can cut the tree here. Okay. I'm just gonna try and place this there. Okay. This is not good. Because I don't know if I can cut the tree because the positioning of it in the water, or I can cut the tree because I am back. There is a little bug that we've been experiencing where you can build stuff and you can destroy them, and you need somebody else to do it for you. Now, that was wishful thinking up here, yes. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there for now. We'll see when Tibbs comes in if he can cut the tree down. Because I don't think I can cut the tree in the middle either. I don't think I can cut this tree because this tree is on dry land. This one. Hold on a second. If I can cut this, then it's the positioning, but no, I can't cut this tree either. Okay, so must be something wrong there. So basically, I wanna try and finish this side of the forest today for sure. And we're gonna do a little bit of plan laying for the next room as well. Right. I talked about the roofs here a little bit. So let me finish this road. Then we'll go into pure rock. Then we have a stone road here. And we have a bit of a dark spot here again. So I need somewhere that's flat, flattish. Further back. I don't like this angle that is giving me, you know what I mean? The road is pretty straightforward there, but... Well, maybe if I expand the road a little bit. Road, please. So let's just do a little bit of an expansion on the road there. There we go, that little expansion is all we needed. Yeah, that's okay. It has a little bit of a up here, but I think that's okay. And then we come here. Here we're gonna need a little bit of a railing. Oops. Yeah, something like that. Not getting exactly what I wanted to go. Maybe from this side? No. Come on. Okay, so the problem is here. For this, do we have any stone? We have granite. Granite is also good. Oh, Mr. Jason, good morning. It's a little bit more rocky. More stone here. Alright, that's how far we're gonna go with this. It doesn't feel very natural, does it? Like you follow this road, then you want to turn, and then it's gonna hit on this column here. I'm gonna have to change that. It just interrupts my flow a little bit. You gotta go like very wide, and you have the light. Yeah, this we gotta fix this. It doesn't feel very nice. But before we get there, keep going with my railing here a little bit. Okay, we need more area. Springlands, springlands. So, how are we doing today, Mr. Jason? Okay. Carry on this side. Good there. Just need a little bit fixing here on the road. That's a bit of a better transition. Stone, softer, and then we go into the road. But it needs to be a transition now. Okay, we'll use the rake a little bit. Just smoothing it out. There we go. Stone, dirt, and then stone again. Okay, we can make this a little bit smoother. Just a little bit. On this part here. Yeah, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, it gets a little bit darker here, but that's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna fix those roads, and then we come here. Okay, we gotta fix this area a little bit. Alright, let's do some light here so I can work easier. Okay. Right. No, let's go stone, granite. That wasn't part of the plan. Oops. I think we have enough space there. You know what? I think I'm just gonna take this down. It doesn't work because there's a turn here. So I'm just gonna take, at least try and take all of this down. So we have to change this as well now. Come on, I just need to go a little bit to the left. Oops, what, I run out? No! Oh. I don't need a blacksmith. I need a carpenter.
Hi.
Hello. Hello, Mr. Carpenter.
Goodbye.
I think this should be our final railing for here. Perfect. Very good. Right, let's fix the lights. I've got to wait a little bit for that light to go away. It's a little bit dark here, just very little bit. So I suppose one light should work just fine if we find the right spot for it. Nope, we almost had it. You wonder why I digged it? Because apparently I don't have any stone with me. I don't know how that happens, but I didn't have any stone, and that's all stone here. Alright, so I don't want it to be too bright, but I don't want it to be too dark either. But here we have all that green glow over there, so I think we're good. This one I'm keeping. I don't think we need any railings on the stairs. This is a bit dark, but there's light there. You can enjoy that light, so I don't want to add too much. I think it's good here, I think. No, I think it's enough light. It doesn't feel dark. Okay. And sometimes I feel like it's really dark there. Just like I want to add a little bit of light, and then you come here, and this is like a lot of light here and a lot of light there. Yeah, I don't think we need more. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe we need a little bit more. I don't know. We'll see. Because I don't want to destroy this atmosphere. If it's too bright on the bridge, then this will probably doesn't look as good. It won't look as good. Anyways, we'll see about that. So yeah, I was doing a little bit of work here in the morning, as mentioned. And what I was doing, hope I have. We're gonna go to the carpenter very quickly. Hold on a second. Well, we're not gonna go to the carpenter. We're gonna bring the carpenter to us. That's a bit easier. So I need a few more of those.
Goodbye.
Whee! Right. So the thing I was trying to do this morning was. Actually, let me put this on number 1 because. I was trying to add a little bit of support to the bridge, you know, just to look a bit more realistic and for looking a little bit better. So I was trying to add these beams here. If I can get the right distance there, because it seems like I'm having a bit of a terrain issue. Something like that. Yeah, I think that adds a little bit of realism to it, a little bit. And we have them on this side as well. I don't think we need another one there. So despite the choice whether we need a little bit more light here. Oh, maybe if we added the light there. Like not on the bridge, but on the waterfalls. There the stone is a little bit closer, it looks good. Here I don't know. This one feels too bright. Can we take it down or? But they increase the range, you can pick things up like that. Yeah, it's just this spot here that's kind of... I don't know how to add some light without ruining the atmosphere. Why do I have a blue light in there? What are you doing here, Mr. Blue Light? Go away. Okay. And then we come down here. This road is okay. I've added some chairs here. Then we follow the dirt road up. Got some railings here. Okay. More railings. Light is good. Then you take a left. It goes into stone terrain. More stone terrain. A little bit of steps. Big steps. I don't like the big steps. So I am going to remove the big steps. And we're going to add a little bit of stone road. Yeah, let's take this all the way to the stairs. Okay. Right, let's fix this a little bit. That looks good. Filling some of the gaps, then we come back to the stairs, goes back onto stone, and we're inside the house. Way down, doesn't feel dark. So we have a dirt road there, then it goes into stone. Into paved stone, into the house, a bit of stone there. We'll change this into to this. Oh, that wasn't the plan. Okay, that's better. That's better. Let's see if I can destroy this or I can fix this. Try and give it a bit of an angle here. It needs a little bit more work here. Bit big. Yep, that feels a bit better. Okay, let's remove. Have a bit of a chip here, a bit of a chip there. Okay. Bit of a. I have a few holes here. Oh, I don't want all stone. Well, I'll get rid of flowers on the edges, or grass, whatever you want to call that. Fill in some of these holes here with Most likely they'll be done accidentally. But this veil water stuff, it makes it look good, doesn't it? Especially like this. Yeah, that's really nice. Good. Good. Good, good, good. What's that? I want to add a little bit more here. Like on the top here. That was a bit much there. It blocks a lot of the line of sight as we come up. Yeah, that's better. And it feels dark here. I don't mind being a little bit brighter here because we're going towards the house, so that's all good. But I think here we're gonna do a little bit of work. Maybe that's a little bit too much. I'll find out soon enough. What do we want? I was positioned wrong. So what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to cover the staircase. Because I didn't like the way it was looking, so have a bit of a stone cover on the sides, if I can call it that. We just need to trim this a little bit. This is very narrow here, and I can't see shit. Go pixel by pixel, I suppose. Well, I covered the stone, but now it's a little bit too too narrow. So let's try and fix this problem. That's a little bit wider there. I'm never gonna get it the way I like it. How am I stuck now? God damn it. That's not what I want. Stupid rocks. That's a bit. Hey, how you doing, little Dr. Mouse? Good evening. Finally, I got my space. Good. Very good. And that's okay. We're gonna be replacing these walls later. I just wanted to fix the roads all the way up here. We do a lot of road laying today. And then we come here, which is a little bit barren. So we're gonna add a little bit of plants here, finish this pathway. Yeah, I got off work 3 hours ago. I work part-time. Oh, man. Alright, let's fix this. Here, let's start. We're gonna need a little bit more blue light. Where's my fluorescent stuff? Let's make it a little bit brighter. Like that. Yeah, that's a bit better. And fertile. Let's make this look good. Yeah. Let's try not to make it look boring. Damn, I like the now that we have the green fluorescent and the other stuff, I like how we can combine the green and the blue. It makes such a nice combo. Okay, and then we come out to this, which also feels like shit here. That's better. Waterfall and green stuff, yes. Let's try to make it a little bit more rich with the plantation here. That didn't work. Good, good. Could use a little bit more light here. There we go. Some flower. Where does this go? Hold on a second. We have a problem here. We have a huge problem here. Oh. shit. Hold on, so I'm gonna solve this issue here. The problem here is there should be another waterfall here, which is not. So we kind of have to open up the path for the water to come through this. Hold on, I'm gonna need a little bit of light here to see what's happening. Because it's nice to create an atmosphere and all that, but when you're building, you need to be able to see shit. Okay, so we need to take this a little bit lower. Ow, bollocks. I went a little bit too far there. Oh. Alright, we fill that one in. I'll break it there. Okay, now the question is, have we affected that one? No, it's still flowing. And this one, now it's flowing too. Very good. That's done. And it flows, hold on a second, down here and goes there, goes somewhere. Oh, I don't know, it does go somewhere, but now it's important where it goes, because if it's like this one flows, it goes over there and it falls. You can't see it because of the graphics, but it's a waterfall, it goes under. We have a lake under there. And this one is the one we just opened, so I need to know where this one is going. And it's kind of important where it's going. A, for floodings. And B, I don't want the water to be absorbed on the dirt, because dirt absorbs water, which means we'll lose volume. So I think the best thing to do, just to see what's happening here, is to just make a little hole here. And then that one falls. Where the fuck is this? Okay, so it goes down. Okay, that's what I want. I want the water to end up in the lakes. It comes here, and then it can go over there. I'll make another hole here. Oh no, that was a mistake. Yet I pressed undo too many times. It's unfortunate there is no Hey Yogurt, how you doing, man? Deadly, 1 second, sorry I missed your message. Give me a second, sorry, because when I do Enshrouded and I'm building, I'm really focused so I don't make a lot of mistakes, because it can be a pain in the ass to undo them. Weed in a cave. Oh, I grow a lot more than weed in a cave, buddy. What is the health button? Ah, the one that I use is called, it's part of the whole UI. It's called effigy. I have to go back down here again to redo the hole we did here. Right, so this can flow down here. It's such a shame okay, and then we need... It's a shame that I don't have lights down here. My torch doesn't work. Ah, there we go. Alright, we do have stone here. Okay, we can replace this with stone. There we go. We have a flatbed, and then it falls into the lake. I don't want the light, and we're good. Alright, no problem solved. No worries, Deadly. No worries, man. I mean, Enshrouded is a game we can talk about anything, including Enshrouded and other stuff, because we're just building, and it's nice to have somebody to chat with, regardless of the topic. Okay, so I think, with the exception of needing to destroy one tree, I think our pathways, the main one is done. Okay, let me just run it all of it very quickly, come back slowly to see if we missed anything on the main path here. And then we can experiment a little bit with the roofings. Yeah, this tree needs to go with this under. I'm gonna ask Tibbs if he can cut it. Right, so how does the forest look from the top? Let's have a look. From the very top here. Okay, so the housing area, it's kind of visible because of the green lights. It's the little green dots. The temple access I'm building there looks good. The water here looks good. The access pass, it's okay. It's bright. We have a bit of a light issue here on the left side. We have a lot of bamboo there. We need more light. It's a huge darkness there. We need to fix this. Yeah, downstairs looks okay. So once you complete the jumping puzzle, you gain access to this place. So yeah, the temple thingy looks okay. Water down there is okay. We have a black spot here. This we're gonna fix now. Because we're gonna remove some of the land there, and then you come down. The tree is okay. Comes a little bit over here. That's fine. We got another big one. Okay, we need another big one on the left after we remove the other one. Here we're missing a little bit of a railing. Oh, dude, you haven't seen all the swimming stuff we have. You know what? Once I'm done with the basic stuff that I planned for today here on this section, I'll run you through some of the new areas. Basically, the animal farm and the plant farming, because they're completely different from a week ago. Right, and then we have this little inclination to go down for swimming. We're good. Alright, this hole is gonna close later. This is when we dug the next room. We're gonna fix that. Here we're good.
Hello.
Okay, lights feel good. Road is smooth. Yeah, now I turn a lot easier on this. Alright, this spot, I don't know if we're gonna do something about the lights, but I think I might leave it dark because you can see better the surroundings. Barbecue area. Might add some props, I don't know, maybe later. And then we turn here. This is a dirt road. Railing's good, light is good. The plants, I think they added a lot to this. Well, hold on a second, we have a hole up there? I don't want to have a hole up there, dude. That doesn't look good. That's a bit better. As we go through some plants, that's fine. Lights is good. Steps, paved road, all the way to the house. More steps, and into the house. Okay. Now I don't like the materials we use for the house. So because this is a bamboo forest, like I said, we're gonna convert all this into bamboo. The porch is already bamboo, and then this is the way inside the house. This is the final part that goes into the house. So let's finish this as the main road. From here, how am I gonna do this one? Yeah, I mean, this is close to the house. Just gonna add a little bit of a bamboo floor, I suppose, and we'll call it a day. Maybe I put it a little bit too high there. Okay, I know. Because of the bamboo, we are a little bit higher, so we have to fix the ceiling. I know. The ceiling might need a little bit more than I thought. Yeah, we'll take it on that height. It needs more. Hold on, what if we use the cube? That's a bit better. Oh, you... Just smoothing out the edges. Okay, and now we can't get in the house because it's too tall. Okay, I can fix that. Oh, we gotta remove the door first there. Okay. Okay. A little bit here. Alright, where's the door? Okay. Yeah, don't worry about this. The door will appear at some point. You see, there's still bugs in the game. Early access, I suppose. So we place the door. I can't see the door and I can't go through the door, which is a huge problem. But good thing that I want to build something else here that's going to give me access to the outside. So we can temporarily craft this. Say bye-bye to the walls. Excellent. Well, it was about time we started dealing with the house as well, slowly. Alright, where is bamboo? Bamboo is right here. Oh! Hello. Oh. Interesting. And that's just a wall. Hold on a second. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, okay. I haven't double walled this yet. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. Well, that looks like a job for Tibium. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on a second. Alright, this can be a little bit tedious because I don't want to destroy too much, but because we do have the walls behind this. Oh, misplaced. Gonna place it properly or what? Thank you. Hold on. Now I need to see how that looks from this side. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. Oh, definitely bamboo is a little bit warmer though, for sure. Yeah, this wall is a bit of pain in the ass because I have to check this side as well. Okay. This side doesn't really matter how it looks or whatever because it's a hidden passageway. Hidden passageways give you access to a lot of the areas that we have, but you kind of like getting the backstage view. Well, I hope that this is fully built. Okay, that's a bit fucked here. Okay, that's done properly. Okay, so that is done. Okay, let's do the floors. Correction, let's do the new floors. Yeah, it's much warmer. Oops. Is there a wall here? A wall. Well, now that I'm doing this, also a very good opportunity to correct some like misplacements we had from other tiles. Improving our overall build. Why? We have here, hold on a second. I have a problem with the floor. Add floor. That is oh, that's granite. Let's make this properly. Yeah, look at this problem here. Really not my fault, to be honest. But... Oh no, they're just... Oh shit. One more? Yay. I will do this manually here. Sometimes I don't understand these connections. But I'm doing this piece by piece because otherwise I'm going to destroy the kitchen that I've built behind this, and I don't want to destroy the kitchen. I just want to change the walls and the floors a little bit. There we go. Alright, now we should be able to place the walls everywhere. Look like the right height. Hmm. I like this little rim it does on the top. I was just looking at that. Well, we need to cover a little bit. We have a bit of a... Let's use that one. There's this little gap we have up there. That will do. As long as we don't see the blue, we're good. So let me correct this thing here. Yeah, that's better. Have a foreign tile here. There we go. Right, now that we finished that section, let's build this balcony I was planning to do here. Eh. Come on. Focus. There we go. Okay. I think that's big enough. So let's so balcony needs a door. There. And I'm gonna trim this a little bit. I don't want to have such big walls. Let's go for a smaller wall here. Okay. And I wanted a little bit of an extension here. Nope, down there. A little bit too much there. Could go a little bit higher. That's how we're gonna do the walls, dude. Yeah, I've always wanted to, because we have a lot of we dug this room and it's a nice big square or rectangular, you know, it's a box basically, right? And we're slowly building all this. So this was empty and everything has been built from scratch in here. As you can tell, it takes a little bit of time and thinking and whatever. And I've always felt like if you look at the ceiling, for example, it looks very empty. You know, it's very flat. So I always wanted to cover it in plantation in some way. We tried foliage, we tried moss, but they look like shit. Honestly, but this one looks really good. So I suppose we can go with a lot of patience around with this, and we can just make the layer. So we can see how that would look like if we just added a layer on the top here. You know, not everywhere, just small patches and whatever, but I think, yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Gonna have to work on that a little bit, but one thing at a time. So we got that one there. I should have some windows here. Where did I get the bench from? Still going for the bamboo stuff. And maybe we're going to use some of that. This one, I don't know, does it have a use? Yeah, we'll see. I'm trying to see if I have anything else on me that I can use. Okay, the bench, yes, but I think there is a bamboo one.
Hi.
I think a little bit further up. Tables, lights, chairs. Ah, there is a bamboo one. She needs a bed. You're fucking shitting me?
Bye.
Here, use May's bed. Man, I don't know why they need fucking beds to craft, honestly, like... I mean, it works very well on a tiny little base, but a base like ours, that it's an entire city, it's, it doesn't work very well. No. We need to alter this a little bit. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's what I want there. Okay, we'll drop that off. We do that, then we need a tiny vertical one. So we build a little frame, then we do our windows. Like that. They don't cover the whole distance, that's fine. Because we can just add... Let me see, we can add that. Okay, it's not bad. But let's try something else as well, see if it looks better. Whoops. I mean, we could do we can add another pile there and just have two windows next to each other, but I think it might look better if we just add even, can we add them, probably if there we go, if we rotate it a little bit. Maybe that thing with the bamboo looks a little bit better than just having everything walled off. But it looks like we have a bit of a gap there, so we can build this a little bit to look better. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the 3 bamboo there. I think it looks a little bit more, I don't know, let's say natural, I suppose. Okay, so we have 2 places. We have another place over there. We're gonna need to go and finish another little extension like this one. That blue thing needs to go away. So it's nice to build with 2 people because I can send the other person down there, break that, and see how well it looks or not. So we can add some lights maybe. But I think that's the second waterfall we did. So yeah, we're gonna go and add some fluorescent along the shores of the little river, creek, whatever. Okay, we'll do that. Then remember that. Right, so we got this now. Go to the carpenter again. It's Mr. Carpenter. Let's go down to doors. Doors. Options, we got bamboo, or because May's gonna live here. I don't know if you know May. We can either go with the bamboo door, or we can go with... we need to call May. Fuck. May has those doors. May does not have an assistant. May is number 5. Hi, May. These ones. Or we can go with this one. I'm gonna go with this one because this is May's house. I'm gonna add 2 of these as well. And May needs a bed. That's your bed anyways to me. And I need candles. Candles, I think we make candles. No, we make them on the table. Where's my table? Lost forever. Where is my table? We don't need this. We're replacing this with green lights. I've left my table downstairs. Oh no, there it is. Always carry a table with you. Comes handy. Candle is on top of the bottom and thing is on the bottom. There we go. Candles. Let's make 10. Running out of wax. I know I'm gonna regret doing this, but yeah, okay, we're gonna pick up the door. We're gonna place it later because the game is buggy and it won't let us. Okay, now if we place it there, if we sit, yeah, it's okay. Okay, so let's see how this might be a little bit too restrictive. I don't know. Okay, that one's a little bit further out than this one because of the stone there. I don't want to box it in too much. What can we use? No, I don't like it. It's a little bit massive, isn't it? Let's have a look. What other type of railings we can use? Or, because I don't think we're going to find any railings actually going to fit here nicely. We can try a few. This, we're probably going to use this on the fishermen. They have the the net kind of style, so I don't want this. This one, we're using it on the waterfall. Don't want to overuse things. These things are all over the place, here, downstairs, and whatever. So, simple wooden fence. What is this? Bamboo fence. Simple fence. We have overused all this because the base is just huge. Perhaps, hold on a second. Perhaps we can use some windows. If we just turn them, tilt them, bend them a little bit. Maybe windows. The bamboo windows might be a good option, since we can... yeah, windows are... Sorry, my bad. Maybe the windows will do... Kind of a different... I'm just looking for something different than using the same thing over and over again. Windows down here. Windows. Yes. Like this window could make a nice little railing. So let's grab 3 or 4 of those just to test it. This, I think I have those ones. They might be. Let's see how they look if we just modify them a little bit. So, okay, let's replace this with those windows for now. Oh, I'm out of space already. Great. And let's see. So, yeah, I mean, we can just place them like this. Let me just pick up this first. Yeah, I like it. It's not a bad railing with a rope in there. Yeah, I like it. This one, it's a bit tall, I know, but we can, let's see, we can rotate this to 90 degrees. Lift it up. Let's put it next to this so we'll see how that looks like. You know what? It's not a bad railing. It's just a little bit taller than I wanted. So we're going to go with the small ones in this. But we can use this in different areas. Okay, let's make a few more of the square ones. Let's make 10.
Farewell.
Okay, let's fix the height here. Good. And here we have a bit of a problem now. Which one is fucking up my camera? Which one of this plant thing is? So if I add it manually, will Snap pick up the... No, it doesn't. Sorry, I'm adding them manually, more or less. But that's good enough there. Oh, run out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we need more than 5.
Goodbye.
You Snap on this one or not. That's good enough. And okay, so we don't want, okay, we don't need this anymore. We've been replaced. You can go back in there. Gotta make a little bit of room here because this is the curse when I'm building. I just use so many things to try things out and see how they look like, and then my inventory just gets filled up. You destroy something and you just end up having so many extra stuff. I need to carry at least 5 or 6 boxes, but I stopped doing it, just delete a few things since it's all modded. because everything goes to shit otherwise. Okay, so I had a bench somewhere. There's the bench. And I also had some flowers here for me. So I just want to place this. Let's see if we sit down. Yeah, you can see across there. You can tilt down. Yeah, it's not bad. If you want to sit, or you can just go at the edge of this and just watch everything. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, let's add some flowers. Because I don't know about your countries, but it's kind of people in this country love to have like flowers in the balconies and everything. We're gonna end up on the farm later, so we can put it back in her place. Let's get the farmer out here quickly. Since we're doing this room, might as well finish the room and then move on to something else. Because the house is a bit tedious, you know, just breaking walls or whatever. So I will finish all this at a later date. Because as I said a bit in the other streams, I really want to start sticking to one room at a time. And she can't craft any of this because we don't have empty flower pots. Okay. Where are tiny plants, square plant pots, small plants, long plant? All it's saying, doesn't she have hanging ones? I'm sure there are hanging ones because we have in the quarter area where people live. White wall. Ah, wall. This is the ones we want. Okay, empty plant pots. God, I haven't done these things. I haven't done decoration with this. Do we make this here, or is this made somewhere else? That's all the food stuff. That's all the things. I'm gonna have to check where we actually make this because I don't remember. I just want to add a few more on the railings there a bit. Hold on a second. What else do we have here? Give me one of those. And I want a small box from her. Oh, hold on a second. She also has bamboo boxes. I think it might be a little bit better for what I want to do. Tables. Did I pass tables? Up. This is a small table for the balcony. Then we put the door. We go and work on the next part of the pavements downstairs, and then I want to prepare the room for the fisherman a little bit. What's this? Bamboo bedside tables. It needs to be sheltered. You bitch.
Bye.
Yeah. Oh, that's wrong door. Little table. I don't know, let's place it there. And let me just remove this because it's pissing me off. Yeah, it's a bit shorter. So hopefully it won't get in my camera as I'm doing this. Yes, okay, that's a little bit better. Excellent. Okay, let's take... Oops. Let's take these lights out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back, empty up a little bit my inventory and pick up some lights. We're gonna put some... the house we're gonna have orange lights, so we're gonna put some red ones here as well. Right, let's go and fix this, because I'm gonna forget. Alright, let me fix this quickly. We'll go empty and come back to carry on with this. No. This one. Okay. What am I doing? What the f... I think that's enough to give us some light here. Yeah, that looks better as a cave there, so... Balancing the lights out, it's a process, guys. Building this whole thing is a process. I mean, this could be somebody's whole base. This is just room 25. So we have shit to do. Alright, so we did check these roads, all that. Okay, so we have to check this road here. This looks alright. And it goes into, let's call it wishing well if you like, whatever. Okay, so that's good here. So I just want to finish all the roads, then we can deal with some other parts and the lights. At least I'm happy that the forest is moving. We did a little bit of the house, a little bit of the roads. We have a lot of trees now, a lot of bamboos around. So this doesn't feel dark at all. We have some gaps here to go to the lake. This is one thing. We need access to this. Okay, let's fix this part of the road here. So this road, so basically you can come after the jumping puzzle and you walk all the way down and you can get to the wishing well, you can get to the house from the main road, but I also want to give access to this, whatever this tree means. Probably it's going to be replaced. I was thinking to replace it with one of these statues there in the middle instead of the tree. That's why I want to cut it down so I can see how that looks like, but I can't cut the tree down for some reason. So I want a path. So if we come here, probably gonna remove a little bit of that stone. Let's see, if we go here, we can make a paved road this way. You can go down, and from here, where do I want to go from here? Across with a small bridge, turn right, a bridge over the waterfall. So I have double bridges here. It moves a little bit further this way, and then it goes up. I'm trying to think of this, and I'm thinking out loud, because if I start building, it will destroy the terrain, and I don't want to rebuild the terrain if I fuck up. So I want to see... or I can just make a little turn here with some steps, give access to this, and just leave it. So everybody uses the main road around, and goes in and around here. That's actually a little bit better as an idea, I think. There's a hole here, that's fine. We also have to come up with an idea of, like, if we want, like, what we're gonna do with this cave here. We have a lot of caves like this. I would like to do something with them here at the front. The ones at the back, we might start designing a little bit with stone. We're gonna make a little bit of a habitat there. Right, I think we're just gonna do the little road here to give access to the tree there. So I'm gonna remove this. I don't think it's doing anything for us here. I'm gonna cut this bamboos. Or not. Okay. This is weird. Well, I need them gone so I can. Okay, I suppose we're gonna fix this road another time because I need the bamboos cut and we're not cutting them. I don't know why we're not fucking cutting them. Okay. 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 Let me fix this terrain around here because I have a few issues. Okay, first things first, we need light. Let there be light, because Fixer is getting old, needs a lot of light. Okay, so... also we need to cut that tree, because it goes inside the building we have on the top. Let me see, I'm trying to see how, which parts we need to destroy here. Definitely this part here, so let's start with this. No. Oh, this, oh, you can climb. Nice. Nice and slow. No rush. Alright, so it's giving us more access to the water here. Good. Which means we're gonna also get a little bit more access to light. We're gonna add a little bit more green fluorescence, so that dark spot we had is gonna be a bright spot now. Once this is done, we have a bit of a residual thingy there. And go close to the wall. Yeah, this is the marsh I was talking about that I don't like. So this is a good chance also to try and change it since we're building this section. I'm saying this all the time, like it's a good thing to change it now that we're doing this section, because I'm telling myself, because I'm just going to destroy this and walk away. I know myself. And I'm just trying to remind myself that you need to finish this part before you move forward. So excuse the repetition, because... Did I put it too high? No, great. So, since I'm here, let's see how that's gonna look like. So we're gonna go big. Hopefully without screwing anything behind this. Okay, and we need... that one. It's a shame that there is no... snap for terrain. So we're just replacing marsh with the fertile water veil stuff. My cursor falling down. Okay, I gotta be a little bit careful here not to extend to the room behind this. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It looks good. It feels more natural with this. Definitely. Yeah. Okay. So hopefully, because I'm not very good at doing this, like, hey, hi Tibbs. We fixed a few things, but if you're gonna play, I really need some help to build some stuff and to remove some stuff. It looks like I have the bug that I can remove things. So yeah, some assistance for fixing a few things and building will be appreciated when you get in. It's never too late, Tibbs. There's always time to do things. Right, this section is gonna be a little... Okay, we're gonna remove this. Probably gonna have to rebuild this section here. Because I need to do something very specific here. Okay. So, let's do some underwater work. Okay, so another patch there. A smaller patch. Ah, now we can go first person underwater. I forgot about this. It's very nice. So let's add a little bit more of the fluorescent stuff around where we have some gaps. Oops. No, undo that, undo that. Okay. We don't want to go down there yet. It's just a few of them that I need to get some colors and stuff, Tips. Nothing important. There's a bit of a ledge in this. I'm trying to level it off. I suppose we can join this part there as well. That's better. Nope. Lower. Combining the different dirt stuff here so I have more natural look. Or at least I think we do anyways. Oh, come on, Tibbs with a quest. Catch the fish. That one is still bugged. Get them colors, get some colors, and the tablets. That's it. That's all I have. And there's 2 missed quests with, I don't know what this one is. Glimpse of Eternity and the coffee thing. I mean, that one is finished. It's still bugged. These ones, I will probably do one morning. And that one is finished. This one is finished. That one is finished. It's still bugged. This I need to catch the fish. This one I have 5 out of 7. So it's nothing. I mean, it's 5. 2 of them are bugged, so it's 3 quests and 2 missed. Definitely want to do the coffee one, but it's just that it's we're not missing anything super well. Alright, so here I'm just trying to make this more round. I don't like squares. Nature does not have squares. Actually, from this perspective, this looks very nice with the fern hanging out over the water. I think we are getting this to look really nice. It's getting there. Okay, so this section needs one little tiny detail here. There we go. Okay, so this section is nice around the wishing well. Here we have a little bit more to add for the edges. Okay. Now for the difficult part. This is the part that we're gonna get stuck for a little bit because it requires quite a bit of thinking. I'll tell you what we have to do here, right? So you might come up with a good idea. But before we do that, I need a little bit of a bio break. Hold on. Right, what we want to do here, or at least as an idea, somehow, is, I think it's better if I show you from this way. I just want to see what's the best way of doing it without making it look too obvious, I suppose. So basically what I want to do is you come here on the wishing well and you can jump in. It's a bit shallow, I know, we're going to fix that. And then I want you to swim down. Okay, we're going to fix this because it's a bit too high there. And I want to make an underwater tunnel-ish. So that will direct you into this hole, which leads to, well, let's say at the moment, an underground temple, which we haven't finished yet. But I'm thinking to convert it, because that was the plan, to make a temple. I don't have a great design for the temple, so I'm gonna try and convert it to an underwater mausoleum of sorts, like put a lot of graves and something like that. But I need to see how we're gonna connect this. I mean, the hole is gonna be smaller. At the moment I have a magical barrier so the water doesn't go down. For many reasons. Mainly because it's just going to drain the whole forest, and I wanted to see what the levels of the water is going to be. And the water levels at the moment here is good. This might change in the future once we connect some other rooms that have their own resources. So I suppose first thing to do is just fix the height of this. That's the first thing. So I'm just trying to dig a little bit so we can lower this. Now the funny thing is, as I dig, the water level in the entire forest goes down. So it's gonna take a little time to come up to the right level. I'm also running out of fluorescent stuff. Try and get everything to the same level here. Okay. Why are we up? We need to be down. Okay, game's lagging a little bit. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. We'll go up and test it. Yeah, water levels down a bit. I'm gonna try and raise it a little bit. I don't even know how, but we'll see. We'll find a way. Okay, that feels a lot better. So this is a good height. Okay. Having said that, okay, that's the entrance. So we're gonna go with square. Square, please. Thank you. And we'll go with this one. Try and go around the circle we have. I don't mind if it doesn't become, you know, 100% touching everywhere, as long as the player can get out of this. Is good enough. Okay, it's going around. Okay, I think we're good. We just need to leave a small gap. There we go. That's the one we want. Yeah, we can do it a little bit better, I suppose. Just needs a little bit there. There. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, let's get some air. Also makes the well looks a little bit better. Alright, so where was the exit? Okay, shouldn't it be somewhere around here? Can't find my own. Oh, there it is. You know what? Hold on a second. While we are building this, just gonna put a little sign there. Okay, so yeah, let's assume it's gonna try on one side. Let's assume we keep building this way. Where do I need to end up? Here. Yep. Yep, it's still leaking. Yeah, it's still leaking. Don't worry, I know what you mean. Yes, it's still having issues. Okay, I don't mind this the way it looks right now. Might actually turn out to be something good. Okay, we'll go around it. And then, okay, we can connect up here. Good. Do we still have access? Okay, it's a little bit too close. It's a little bit too close here. We need to move this further to the left. Because if we don't, it's gonna be really difficult for someone to swim through this. And yes, I don't want it to be very easy, but let's not take the piss. It's meant to be fun, not tedious. Okay, so we're making the little pathway here. Okay, I can't break this because it's gonna start leaking. We don't. Oh shit! It's already leaking. Fuck. That little hole over there is screwing us. That hole over there. Whew. One tiny little hole, man. It can bring an entire thing to its feet. Okay, so okay, so we're going here. Let's get our first person. Okay, this is working. Okay. We come here. We're gonna leave this open like this so people can see a little bit. Then we come here. And then you can go down. Okay, so that's pretty okay. So next step, we need to block this side a little bit here. Going into the wishing well. Okay, that's blocked. Locked and blocked. Let's get some air. Okay, let's fix the edges here. Terraforming, man. Okay, and that needs to be raised. Okay, ooh, this could work, maybe. Okay, so we're raising this. So I have a mini lake here. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, why did I say this might actually work is because... Wait. I hope I didn't fuck a lot of things up. So I'm trying to make a little tunnel here. Okay, we got a swimmable tunnel there. Okay, that's good. I remove that bit there because it's extending, protruding. That's the word, protruding. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Oh boy, I'm thinking to just make a ceiling slash floor, ceiling from below, floor from above. But I'm trying to think how we're gonna deal with the light issue we have in this area. I also want to go to the jumping puzzle and see how flooded it is. Because that section we haven't finished. That's the next one to fix after this. So it's gonna be like forest, jumping puzzle, finish the maze, and then we'll start some new rooms. But we'll do some additions. I'm gonna lay down some foundations for tips to work on. So we have a scaffold to build on. Honestly, I don't know, but what we're gonna do is we're just gonna put the ceiling here, and then we'll see what we're gonna do about it. Which one is this? Yeah, let's go with this one at this height. For now, okay, let's have it like that. Build the edges. The tropical stuff. Okay. Now we could build something here because this just now feels like empty. We can put some more bamboos. Okay. Right. I'm gonna see how that works. Then we're probably gonna have to teleport. All right. So you come in. Poof. You find the exit if you don't get drowned. Then then you have space here. You're swimming nicely. All right. We have a bit of a light issue. Okay. Let's fix the light issue. Yeah, so the hole is indicated, and unfortunately I think it's leaking water. Maybe not, I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna find out soon enough. If we die... Okay, it's not leaking water, okay, so we're good. We're good to work with this. Yeah, and this is the underground temple, which is not even 10% done, but... Originally, I thought just to leave it like this a flooded temple, but I think I'm gonna do some sort of a graveyard mausoleum kind of situation like this, with a lot of golds. So yeah, I'm not sure of the design. I've just been adding a few things like a gate there, a crypt gate, some arches. We'll come into that when we can. And this tunnel also, I'm not going to run the whole thing because it's a huge one. We need to work on this as well at some point. But when the time comes. Anyways, I wanted to check that we don't get flooded. So this is a good opportunity for me to empty my bag and show you the animal farming area if you haven't seen it. The new one and the new farming area as well. We'll have all the crops in. Not all. You know what I mean. Okay, so let's drop some of the excess stuff that we have here. Probably not going to be needing that, or the windows. All these railings, or these windows, or that. Too many of these. Skip 2 stacks of bamboos. We don't need 3. We don't need the bench. I'm leaving them because I might pick them up for something else later, just to not waste too many resources. Oh, gotta put the door. Okay, makes sense. That one, no. This we keep. Sand, no. Dirt, yes. Rumble, no. Soil, yeah, we need fertilized soil. We do. We do. Conifer, no. Oh, we made a little bit of space. Okay, that's fine. Hold on a second. The music is gone. Yes, silly YouTube. Of course I'm still listening. Right, this is the new farmer area. So our farmer got an upgrade on real estate. She has a much bigger house now. And it's also time to bring her back home. There you are. And here's your bed. So, some of the changes are... No, she has a fence back here. I know it's not a major one, but... And her storage has been upgraded hugely. So she has an expanding storage with all the seedlings, which also now has a second floor as well. This area does need a little bit more decoration, but this I do when kind of like I get a whoa, I should add this there kind of moments. And she also has an extended roof garden with a lot of overgrowth from the tree, of course, as always. This section, I'm not sure what I'm going to do here. I just left it with the flowers at the moment, but we could do a barbecue or something. Upgraded the area with the bees here with 3. We added more benches and more storage as well. I haven't moved all the seedlings yet, or planted everything, but you know, like I said, I'm working on this when I wake up in the morning, when I feel like it, because moving shit left and right it's kind of ooh. But it has to be done and will be done. But the main construction is done. Now, we also upgraded this section here that we just had a ugly building before. Now we have a lovely square with a fountain. And here is where we have all the crops. As I said, I haven't finished planting everything yet. With doors and everything. Just close some of them. Yeah, so I just need to bring some more seeds and just plant things. So I think this looks a lot better than what we had before. And here is the aqueduct system, where we do have two floodgates. The one on the right controls the fountain, and the one on the left controls watering all the plants. It is an actual system. It will fill the aqueducts. We have waterfalls on the right side and the left side, and it just floods the area we have all the plants. So if somebody wants to play with it, just open it up and it works. And then we'll go back up to the animal farming, which added the animals, so this is done. We've added a water mill there with an artificial waterfall lake watering system. A bit different. We don't have waterfalls here, but it does work. It fills all the canals, and then we have, well, let's say holes, access points. The water floods into this. And this section actually does get flooded. So you have to be careful when you open it. If you leave it for too long, it will flood the whole place. It works a little bit better than the one downstairs. Downstairs, I don't know why it doesn't get flooded. It's the same system, same soil, you know. We also added storage, so all the animal items are here on this storage, including some animals on stock. New crops. We didn't have sugarcane before. Drains just in case of floods. We have an extra storage here as well with all the animal stuff as well. Here's the animals. On the other side is the food and stuff like that. Just need to populate it a bit with resources. Because I think it might be better to have some of them to be regional, since we have specific sections, and then just dump everything into a vault. And of course we have the waterfalls. We have two water sources, one for the right side, one for the left. They come down here through these wonderful waterfalls. And you can water stuff, you know, you just open it up. And it goes through. It will take a minute, but you can tell the water is here. So I'm trying to add a little bit of reality into this. And these are the two new completed sections. Plus one of the teleports that it's an underwater death trap. Like, literally is a death trap. So if we finish the forest, then we do some other stuff. We are on the way to actually maybe one day come in and say, you know what, we finished this. As an update, we still have to do the forest that we're working at the moment, refurbish the house here, decorate the maze, finish the outside waterfall, make a hidden passage or access point to the waterfall because we don't have one, find something to do with the commons hall, install the NPCs on the right spots, redo the entire crafting quarter, finish the vault and add all the materials in the game in decent quantities for us to build, and fix the fisherman area. So that's about 10 huge projects. And the farmer is not done yet because we still need to add, oh shit, I forgot we have a door here. The door will get fixed when I relog. It just can't be asked at the moment. It's both. Today is both, Hecky. Oh crap, I forgot to pick up the lights. Ah! Hold on, I gotta go and pick up some lights. Sorry guys, we'll do another little run from the store. It's back. It's a little bit of both, dude. But, I was just showing the guys, I don't know if you've seen it, Hecky. I was just showing the new farmer area, because I know you've seen the animal farming, but I don't think you have seen the new farmer. So I'll make a very quick run again on the way down, because we have to go from there. Get me some of those, and some of those. We'll use purple ones in a different time. Just working on a few things on the forest, trying to move it forward. Ah, yes, electric. This is the new farmer area, Haki. Upgraded extended house with its own storage. The roof garden has been upgraded and expanded with new storage areas here. Yeah, like skylights. I brought all the materials here for the farmer. Super extension. Yeah, and we now have this, we have aqueducts for watering everything. Fountain, lovely little square. Crops will be back here. I'm still working on them a little bit. And a full functional watering system, which you manually control. Actually, I will show you because I didn't show this on the stream before. It doesn't matter if it stays open, this one is fully controlled. So you have to wait for a little bit because it has to fill in a lot of water. So once it's filled in, the water will start creating waterfalls. There it is, it's coming now. For watering the plants. Go through the rooibos. There's another one here. Then this one. And you also have two more down here. There you go. This one is running. This one actually you can see inside if you want to. It's like the water comes in. And it drops on both sides. Watering everything. So it does have, as I said earlier, a little bit of realism into it. And then you can turn the watering system off. And this one controls the fountain. You close this, no more fountain. So I wasted one water source because I wanted to be separate. Like you don't turn the water on, you have a waterfall and you know, and watering. Also added all these fences here and everything. I think it looks nice. It looks better than what we had anyways. And now we're working on the forest. We did a little bit of I'm changing the walls on this, making everything bamboo for May. So this is the room we did with bamboo at the moment, just one room, because I can't be asked to do all of it today. But we need a little bit of stone up there. Let me just fix that. I gotta fix things when I see them, because otherwise they will never get fixed. So I don't want to see the room behind this, basically. That's why we're doing this. There we go. No, we still see some room from that side. Time to seal this. Ah, you know what? No, it's better if I use this. This is actually better. Just gonna fix this in a better way. Alright, there we go. So yeah, we just fixed this with bamboo stuff. And I made a balcony for me to come out and enjoy the hold on a second. I want that one. I can't see shit. It's gonna place two of them so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, so we're fixing May's room slowly. Her house. One in the middle, I think, is better. Instead of two on the left and right. Yeah, we need more light. I would place them on the sides. No, I was thinking on the corner there, but I don't want it in the corner. I think that's better there. Yeah, that's a better light for a house instead of all the green stuff. And you know, you can sit down and you can kind of like enjoy the forest. Yeah, we're still working on it. We got roads now, junctions, paved roads. I think the blue-green combo is looking good. We got the waterfalls working and everything. Bridges. A lot of work. A lot of work more to be done. But one of the biggest problems I have right now, I'm probably gonna have to try this in a minute, guys, to relog and see how it works. I can't cut trees down. So, a couple of mistakes that I've done, I can correct them, because I can't cut the trees down. It just takes a little bit of practice, man. It just takes a little bit of practice. So yeah, this is the kind of paths we were making today. I've also made here a little bit of a wishing well. This is what I'm working at the moment. And we made an underground swimming passage to go to the temple below. So I'm just trying to see how I'm going to fill now this area here, which feels a little bit empty. What can we do here? But I need to find a way to cut the bloody trees, man. It's a problem. I need them to remove because they kind of like grew too high. I didn't expect it, and it's kind of like getting into some things that shouldn't. Anyways, I think the passage downstairs is good. Yeah, the passage is good. We're just gonna have to fix the should I fix the barrier? If there is no barrier, then the underwater is gonna fill. The water on the forest is gonna go down, and I don't know if it's enough to fill it to the height that I want. Then the same passage is connected to the jumping puzzle. That should have enough water, but not enough water to fill the corridor to the entrance. Shit. Stop growing? What the f... Let me show you something, okay? Because I have 10 rooms to finish. When I say finish, I'm including redecorations and stuff, okay? Hold on a second, let me just remove that. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that there at the moment. Oh, I can't get out. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. It's the way it's designed. If you fall down here, you're not meant to come out this way, but I can cheat a bit. Okay. You said stop growing, right? Hold on a second. No, there's another access point here.
Welcome.
What do you mean stop growing? This is the next room. What do you mean? It's a tiny little thing. I mean, compare this to the necropolis. This is tiny. This is like... this is a tiny room. This is the next room to work. What time is it? Okay, I gotta come into this room in a little while and put some markers down so I remember what idea I had. Okay, so I gotta go. I gotta find what we're gonna do in that section. So let's go there first. And before we do that, hold on a second. I can't cut the trees. That's what I'm telling you. I can't. It's a bug. I can't cut any tree down. It's a huge problem for me right now because I want to remove some trees, like this tree over here. This one, I need to remove it because it has grown so much. It goes up in the house. You know, miscalculation. So I need to like move it to the right a bit, but I can't cut the fucking tree. I don't know if there's another way of removing a tree. Oh, there is a way of removing a tree. Yes, I remember. Yes, there is another way of removing a tree without cutting it. Okay, this one is placed really horribly, so I'm gonna try. Where can we play? There is a little bit better. Well, you would have thought so. No, what you can do, I just remember because I did this the other day by accident. What you can do is, if you can't cut down a tree, like me, you kind of bugged, you have to go under the tree. What do I have here? You go under the tree and you remove the soil. And so if you remove the soil, then there's no tree. All right, the reason we're going back here is I want to see, this is the tree I want to cut. This tree just came a little bit too high. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go remove that. So let's see how we're doing on the lights. Yeah, it's still a bit of a dark spot there. And a huge dark spot on this side. Gotta find a way to add some more light on this left side. The right side looks good. Got all the blue light over there, which I don't know where it's coming from. I hope I don't have any tiles. We have the green at the back. You can see the caverns. You can see the house with the different lights up there on the top. This section below is good, but just above below is very dark. I might have to cut down a few bamboos there and do something. But here it's also, it's not as dark as I thought it would be down here, but we can add something. Oh, no, they stop at a certain height. Every plant, every tree has a certain height. They're very specific. It's just that I didn't calculate, like, this one is the same height as that one. But that one just gets a little bit... the floor is in an angle, so it's a bit higher and goes up. Yeah, this feels dark. I need to find something to do here. Okay, I've got to build something here. Let's see. Let me see if I can actually remove this tree from here. Hold on a second. So first person, so this is the ground. Okay, so if I remove this, tree is gone. If I undo it, that comes back and the tree is gone. Excellent. Take that, you bastard of a tree. I don't need to catch you. Alright. So, let's make this a little bit brighter. Let's add a small patch under the tree itself. Oh, bollocks, the tree is gone. Fuck! I didn't think that this specific... what you call it? I didn't think that this specific tile would remove the tree. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for it to grow again. Because that tree was actually nicely placed there. I have no problems with it. Yeah, this looks okay. We just need a little bit more light. What? No. What the f...
Hello.
Oh, what am I going to do with you? Okay, let me just browse through our carpenter here and see if I can come up with an idea for something to build there. I mean... we can... I suppose we can carry the design of the wishing well with some arches around. You know what? That's what I'm going to do.
Goodbye.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. We're going to make a little circle with arches. I have some. There, the small ones. They're the good ones. Hold on a second here. Let's see. Let's get this. Man, you know what? I wish there was some sort of a zoom out on this, because when you're building this structure specifically, it's such a nightmare. Okay, I'm gonna start here because we have a connection to the next room here. And this is a little bit too short. Okay, let me add some land here so I can craft first. Yeah, that will do. No, too low. So this is an access point to the jumping puzzle, and the water comes in. So hold on a second. Let's add. So I make little like that. No. No, because I won't be able to see. You won't be able to see the water, and I want people to see the water there. So we go for stone. Here a little bit just to make this more round, if you like, more squarish. Okay, so if we break this, we get flooded. So no, so we have a gap there. Okay, that's good. We're gonna go with number 3. We're gonna add a little bit of plants there. Good. Yes. I'm gonna leave the fluorescent stuff there because let's add them properly, because that's just one block of fluorescent stuff there. So which way? Yes, this way. So we're gonna add them on the sides like that, and we'll break the middle. The water comes in. Now I'm not sure if we're actually gonna break this, because last time we did, the water went, just to show you briefly, about up there. It's a lot of water to come in. So let's see how we're gonna build here this thing with the arches. Stand up, please. Thank you. All right, so let's go close to that where the water is gonna be coming. So let's do the first arch there. Pick this one up. Rotate. Are this aligned or? Yeah, almost. I really find it extremely difficult to play with this because the angles are just crazy. But I'm assuming that is... Yeah, that was aligned. So we can have that. And to make this a little bit better, or at least I think better anyways, I guess... You know what? You cannot. You know what's? You know what? Something, Heggy. You fucking stress me out, dude. Okay, so put the stone. Yes, like that. You stress me out a little bit. You know why? Because you're such a great artist and you design so many things that I feel every time you hear, I'm kind of like being judged. Okay, so I can actually make this a little bit bigger there. Nice little cover. So I just don't want to get to the other side. Okay. And we can break a little bit of this. So when people watch this, it'll be a bit more visible. Okay, good. Good. Now let's see how it looks from the sides. Alright, let's fill some gaps here. Just to make it a bit more flatty. Got a lot of moss, good, and we go with this one to add a little bit more green stuff here. We want things to look good. Okay, I'm doing it quickly and roughly because I do want it to be like, I don't want things to be, you know, straight lines. I want them to look more natural. Nature doesn't have all this thing. So this is carved by man. Okay, so that went a little bit too far there. We went too far. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That also will allow, if we actually open this at some point, it will allow people to see from one room to the other. It's going to be kind of nice. Now the question is, how do we continue? Okay, we made a little tunnel. Yay! Now what? Now what? Okay, so we do have a tunnel there. We can make a road or a bridge to go to the jumping puzzle, because that beats the purpose of the jumping puzzle, which is to get you into this area, if you ever manage to do it. But we want more light on this section right? So basically it's this section. Oh, don't fall down, please. Thank you. Is this section in here that's kind of dark. Now, on the other hand, it could be very dark from the top because they're very dense. I made a very dense bamboo forest here. I think we can add some light if. So we have here a bit of room. Unfortunately, I can't cut the fucking bamboos down, and I'm gonna relog and see. I'm thinking, like here, just to make a branch of the road, and just bring the road on the side. Well, you know, the side of the wishing well, and just get it here. But what are we gonna do here? There gotta be something there. Hold on a second. Let me try and see how this would look like if we brought this down. Let's see if we go here. I want to go a little bit wider. Let's remove snap because it's pissing me off. I suppose that's the best spot I'm gonna get. Okay, let me get it there. Then I can build on top of it. This has been built by aliens. Nah, it's too no, the circle is a little bit too small. Maybe if... Alright, so am I using snapping? We're using snapping. Maybe there is better. Because I placed the other one a little bit further out. You need to... Nope. Which one is it? This one. 90 degrees. Come on. Ah. Come on. I suppose that's the best I can do at the moment without me getting pissed off. But I don't like it. It needs to be, well, not perfect, but it needs to be well aligned. I'm gonna come this way. Like, how am I gonna close that gap when, like, it jumps up where my little dot goes into really close to the other one? Okay, I'll take snapping out, but no, let's put snapping on. Yeah, snapping is not actually doing shit there. Okay, I suppose we're gonna have a bit of a gap, but let's try and get it aligned so it doesn't look that shit. Okay, I suppose that's the best I can do there. Well, it's not good enough. because like we have a bit of an extension there. Okay, so we have this. We are playing with green on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna put him like that. So every second square. Oh, that's every square. So how many squares do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. Okay, we'll take this one out. And we'll place this one there. Okay. How would it look like if we added some hanging ones as well? Maybe a bit of an overkill, maybe. Not enough free space. What are you talking about? So... Look at the angle. Okay, let's leave it at that for now. Let's leave it at that.
Hey.
How much light did we actually manage to produce with this? It's not a finished project, you know, it's an idea in progress. Just an idea in progress here. Oh, I think we added a little bit of light. We still have, look at this, how dark this area is. Jesus. Why isn't this kind of like illuminating a little bit more here? Okay, I'm kind of stuck. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to leave it there to kind of like slip on it a little bit and see how things going to go. I need to come up with something. Man, why does it have to be so difficult to place a fucking statue? Okay. Yeah. I can go along with this. I can go along with this. So people think there's something behind here that can explore a little bit. Okay. So we're gonna need a road to get here. Or a bridge. Oh, what about both? What I mean is both. Well, we can make a bridge here to go like behind this tree and then turn inside this tree and then take it on the edge there. But that's not going to cost us anything. Make a small bridge or a bigger bridge. That way, or no, better to start here so I can add lights on this section where the bridge is coming. So we'll make the bridge around here. If I actually can find the bamboo stuff. Oh, let me just test something with the railings. Because I want to make a small bridge like this, so... and then we can use... And there was Fixer emptying his inventory, saying to himself, we're not gonna need the windows anymore. Let me just put the windows down. 10 minutes later, oh, let's make a bridge and use the windows as railings. Shit. Windows. I think I want these ones over these ones, but we'll see which ones looks better. And how much space do we have on this? Whee! Alright. So we need to... Oops, not this one. Sorry, go back to 0. We need to rotate this. 90 degrees. Then we'll lift it up. Hold on, my bad. So, for this case, it's better to use snap. It kind of works. Okay, so it does look good. Okay, we're gonna use this. We'll carry on with this later. Alright, so let's make the bridge. That needs another one. Okay. Then we'll bring it here. So, one more square, please. I said, okay, it's snapping, that's why it doesn't do one more square. There. Okay. So, okay, let's do the railings first. We need one more here to connect. And a bit. Yes. Yes, good. I need some light.
Hi. Hey.
See what I'm doing. Okay, and from here we're gonna do a little road. Probably gonna have to be a little bit elevated. Hold on a second. What the hell? I'll try and fix this with a rake. Right there. Good. Well, at least that thing looks good. Okay. So I also have a bit more reflection out of this, I think, for the light. That's a bit better. Right, so I don't like this. I need this to be a little bit wider here. And we can build, you guessed it, yes, we have the NPC smack in the middle of shit. It's too low. Now let's try and destroy everything that we built, because let's see, can we just level this off, please? Just a little bit. That's it, level it off, good. Got a little bit of an angle here. Oops. I keep forgetting that the rake, you can use it forward, only backwards. Okay, okay, right. Let's do a little bit of detailing here with... As we did on the other roads, add some of that wonderful plant life at the edges. Go. Okay, here we're good. Okay, ooh, let's try something here a little bit, because this is something I don't use very often. And that is the aging tool that makes things look broken and stuff. So, I just want to add a little bit of that wear and tear on things, a little bit. Okay, just a little bit for show. Pick those up so everything is with the same numbers. So snap can... Oh, I don't have enough. We're not going to use snap on this. Or actually we could use snap on this if... Yeah, there we go. So what do I have? 0.4 and 90, okay. As expected, we ran out.
Hello. Welcome.
We're using this one.
Goodbye.
$90. I think I put one window inside the lake. I'm littering my own lake. The recipe for the mining helmet. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm the right person to answer this, because I just did the quest and kind of, we're doing the new quest. I kind of got it and I don't have a good memory, but hold on a second. I gotta check. Tibbs, are you here? Hold on, I'll try and get you some help on this. Hold on a second. If Tibdom is here, he definitely knows. He's the quest lore kind of guy for the server. So let's see. Give us a minute to see if he's here. Because I'm kind of like the builder guy. Yeah, just bear with us for a moment, and we'll figure it out. Because I have the helmet. I have the helmet, the diving helmet. But like I said, I mean, I got it while we were doing the quest, so I'm not 100% certain where exactly it is. But give us a minute, see if Tibbs is around. I'm trying to think. If, sorry, what I'm thinking is, Dirty Boy, that... Let me check, hold on a second, so I don't... Hold on a second. So, who makes the helmet? That must be the new Fisher guy, isn't it? Hold on a second, let me just check. Yeah, so... I think another way for you to get the recipe... Well, I'll try and give you an alternative, okay? I think if you get the helmet, you get the recipe as well, so you can jump on the server and can give you a helmet. And see if that works. Here, I crafted one so I can give it to you. I think if you get the helmet, you can get the recipe, so... That might work for you. But I think it's one of the quests in one of the temples somewhere underground crap. It's just that I don't really do quests alone. I only do them when my friend Tibbs is here, because I usually spend 90% of my time crafting. What's wrong with this? I haven't rotated. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this update doesn't have too many videos. I think some people just I don't know, they had enough of that content. I don't know how to say it. But I usually just build in this game mainly. Because we do have an enormous base and it needs a lot of tendering.
Goodbye.
It's Kingdom Under the Mountain. Thanks for stopping by, Hecky. Thank you for staying late. You can just join without a password. But if you do get in, because I don't pay attention who logs in and whatnot, let me know, because you will be lost. And I gotta come to you. Where are we going with this? Here. Yeah, no worries. This one is wrong. Oh, okay, we gotta do it this way. Fuels are wrong. I will type it for you. Hold on a second. No problem, friend. So I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but it should, because a lot of the food recipes, animals, and all that, you get them from another server. You unlock them on yours, including building blocks and stuff like that. So since that's a recipe, I am assuming that it could work. It could work as well. What do I need? Oh, gee. Eh. I think I'm done with this. Just gonna pick this one up. Planting there by accident. Okay. Alright, so next step, we had some lights. I wonder if this extends below like this. Ah, barely, you won't be able to see it. Excellent. So yeah, we'll go for one more there. One more here. Does not show? Okay, hold on a second. Oh, hold on. I can do it easier. Hold on a second. Just give me a second, friend. See if we can help you. Just bear with me for a moment. Try this. I think that's the right one. Don't know if you need the port as well. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm usually is my friend that actually is dealing with this. So I suppose you need to put a column and then hold on, let me write this whole thing together. I think that's the whole thing. Come on, you stupid surface. Dude, I swear, is this thing with the lights and the surface is... It's doing my heading. Just join without a password. Just join without a password. You don't need a password. All right, give me a second. I saw the pop-up that you got in. Give me a second. All right. Teleport to. There is a flame called crafting quarter. It's somewhere in the middle. Just meet me there. See if that works. There he is. Hello. Alright, gift. There you go. Well, I gave you the helmet, so I think if you equip it, you should unlock the recipe on your server when you go in. I hope it does. No problem. I mean, in the end of the day, if it doesn't, at least you have a helmet. Best I can do for you. No, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, he's probably gonna go and check if it works on his server. I'm gonna go back to my crafting. Let's hope we helped him, because you know how that Tibbs is the one dealing with the quests and recipes and stuff. I don't really deal with that. But in the end of the day, even if he doesn't get the recipe, I'll ask Tibbs though, so he probably will tell me, and then we'll know for next time. At least we gave the guy a helmet to go swimming. But I do need to relog, see if we fix some of the bugs we have. All good? Oh, excellent. Glad we could help you, buddy. Enjoy your swims. I mean, that's one good thing about this game. It's really open to like doing things in a lot of different ways, which is nice. Good, we helped a person today. Good. How are we gonna place this one? Hello, game. Suppose that can go there. Of course we ran out. I always run out. One other thing we gotta do at some point, I don't know if it's gonna be here or the next room or whatever, we need to, I need to go fishing. I have a quest to do, which is to, catch an epic fish, right? But I think we should bring some fish in here as well, so people can have some fun, make a little pond, whatever. Sorry, I'm just reminding myself in a note here. As usual, I write things down. Just make a command for the server IP so people can join. Don't have to look around all the time for it. Okay, I gotta go and get some more of those. What the hell? Hold on a second. I kinda screwed my tabs here, so I don't have a chat. So give me a second. Panic. Okay, all sorted.
Oh, hey.
Alright, let's finish our little bridge there. We need some more bamboo stuff. Bamboo stuff. There.
Bye.
Alright, let's finish this project. Okay, there's a corner here. That's the right spot. It looks like the right spot. It should be the right spot. First person. Okay. Have no support on this side. Great. Great. This is what I don't get sometimes when I'm building. Like, I want to place this in a corner there, below. So if I look down, I don't see where the hell I am. You know what I mean? Like, this is why I prefer to have a little bit of a zoom out. Third person doesn't always do it. Now it works, but there's a lot of times that it doesn't. I need to come up with... They need to come up with something a little bit more different. Okay, let's... Yeah. Bend this a little bit. Now, am I on top of the pillar or not? Like, I want this to be attaching to that one. Is that angle okay? More or less. Probably less, but... what do I need for twisting this now? Okay, cancel it, bring it... Cancel that. Let's redo this. Need R and then tilt it. 35. Okay. It's starting to look like a proper bridge slowly. I really hope these things don't extend on the top because I can't really check very easily. Ah, we're good. No, this one. I know it's not 100% accurate, but I can't really make it 100% accurate, to be honest. We'll do the best that we can. Let's go a little bit lower there. Nope. Then we overdid it a bit. Hey, Kiss, how you doing, buddy? Alright, I think we need to do at least one more here, somewhere here. Let's go first person, be a bit easier. Oh, they're a bit short. Hit. Why is this so fucking wrong? Try from this side. This doesn't make any sense. Let's try again. There we go. All sorted. Alright, I think that's enough little supports and okay, that's totally off. That's off. Oh my god, look at this one. Oh crap, gotta redo this one. Okay. God, I swear, sometimes I love this game, but sometimes okay, I know it's not perfect, but the angles when you're swimming is just. Anyways, I think that's enough supports. It looks reasonable good with all the supports underneath it. Just gonna have a little look around. I think we're good. I think it looks alright. Okay. So that section here is done. Right, we gotta finish this section here a little bit.
Hey.
And we have, I'm thinking to add some more decorations that we have from May at some point. We'll see. We'll just finish all the ground stuff. So, okay, so we come down to here to this statue. Now what? Now I want to see how we're doing with lights. Now we added a few lights there. We had a couple of lights here. How dark or how good we are. Okay, we still have... It gets suddenly dark in here. That's the problem. I want to have a nice, smooth lightning throughout. So here we have an issue again. And we also need some more light here. It's not so dark. Corner here needs one. And I run out of lights. Yay! Okay. Do we have some of those railings? Yes, we do. Alright, let's play with those a little bit. Let's get the elevation right. Yeah. Hold on a second now. I need smoother turning. Yes. Elevation. We go to... I don't want to be too tall. Wait, what did I miss? Well, usually when somebody types, it pops up a little text message. It highlights it on the sides. Well, we did have somebody and we helped him out a little bit. We gave him a diving helmet because he couldn't find the recipe. I was looking for you to give him some info, but you were not around. No, it's all good, Tibbs. No worries. You're good. Hold on, Captain Igloo here is gonna be in the middle of shit. Move him out a little bit. Hello! Can I have some of those wonderful railings? Thank you.
Goodbye.
Okay, look like our forest is going to take yet another day to finish. To be honest, all the work we did here with this statue, the pavement, the bridge wasn't planned. We just, you know, this is why I like playing this game. You just go around my rooms, and you look at something like, yeah, that would be nice, let's do it. And then you do it. Right, here we need a little bit more road. It's too narrow for us to put the railings, so we're gonna expand this just a little bit. Should fit another one. No, half. Damn it, I don't know. Can we? Oh, we can turn it in like this. It's too thick, it's not showing inside. Excellent. Right, so from the looks of things, I need one more light. Okay, we're gonna have to go and pick up some until we can finish this. Okay, that looks nice.
Hello.
For better or worse, I have to teleport and go and grab the lights. I need more lights to have them with me. Right, so we got about an hour and a half or an hour and 15 minutes, whatever, to stream. So I'm gonna go. I want to go on the new room that we dug. I want to place some tiles there. For some measurements, and then we have some time. We'll continue on with the forest. Lights, where do I have lights? This one or the next one? It's the next one. So grab those. Anything else here I might need, since we're doing some stuff down the forest. No, I don't see something for the forest per se. Grab that one window. I don't need. Alright, got my lights. I'm just gonna take the shortcut there. Man, now that we're renovating the rooms and we have some new designs and a couple of new rooms, I gotta find some time to make a new tour of this base. Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. Dude, when are they gonna fix the door bug? This bug with the door is so annoying. Like, you finish a whole structure and you can't. There's one little step there, and then you can't play. You can't get out of the door. You place the door and then you can't use it. Oh my god, the door is visible. Wow. But we can go through it. Okay, I mean, I don't need to get in, but I have to relog for that to work. Right, so where was I? Yes, we need one more light down there. Whee!
Hey.
Right, here will be good. Let's bury this a little bit. Let's go from this side. Man, I swear the terrain sometimes is so annoying. Dude, like, seriously. I want you to go on the outside of this. Let's see if it likes it now better. Okay, I'm just gonna say, yeah, okay, I think we, okay, let me fix this one, because I don't like this light, is way off. And that needs, I suppose, a little bit support as well, so... Let's some, this one actually, oh, hold on a second. we can do this all around. This comes out a little bit, it smoothens it out. It doesn't look like we have a gap there. And one there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Where did I have the light? Oh, here. I don't understand why it doesn't like the light here. Like, what's wrong with there? Is it close to the rails or something? That one is on the road. That one's on the road. No, I don't accept it. You need to get closer. Okay, I'll add some road then. You want some road? I'll give you some road. Don't worry, I mean, we'll trim it later. I just wanted this to be placed where I want it to be placed, and I want it to be straight. There. Yeah, whether I have snap-on or not, it still doesn't like the terrain. Okay, I think the basic idea here is done. Now, whether we're gonna open the waterfall behind here or not, we'll see. We'll see whether we're gonna connect this room to the jumping puzzle next door. We'll see. Okay, let's have a little look, because we did all this to improve the light and the atmosphere in the base. Sorry, I know where I'm going. I'm speeding. Sometimes I know it's hard to watch because it kind of spins a lot really fast, but trying to save some time. Because these rooms are just freaking huge. Okay, so let's have a look from the top. Okay, so under there in front of the wishing well, we had a lot of darkness. Now everything is brighter, and the little bridge looks good. The bamboos on the right are highlighted okay. I think the reason why I have so much darkness is not just because it's a very thick amount of bamboos. I have to cut a few of them. I think just to thin it out so the light can come through. So we'll work on that a little bit. When the server allows me to actually cut trees, because right now I think I'm bugged and I can't cut trees. Second option, remove the entire forest by removing the floor and redoing it, which I really don't want to do. I prefer to cut a few and see how the light goes. I'll get a better idea that way. Okay, I think we done good work here today. We finished all the roads. We did the extra bridge. Fixed the lights here. We fixed the underwater passage. I think we're good. And the atmosphere is not bad here. I mean, we don't want a lot of light, you know what I mean? But I just would like it to show a little bit better from the top. So I think I just need to thin this out a little bit. It's a little bit too many. Ow, bollocks. Ah. Can we get up somewhere? Here. Yeah, I think I need to just trim it down a bit, because when you are actually down here, because the problem is from above, when you are actually in here, yep, we can go through this, it's nice. You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe I can add some lights up there, like hide some light bulbs, if you like, up there to give it the extra light. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, that blue thing has to go. We had it so because I was building here. You are not part of the design. Now, one thing I did mention earlier, but I haven't done it yet, is I want to say about these little rooftops that I have. I want to change them from bamboo to a proper red tile. I don't remember how you call these things. You put roofing tiles, or things called in English. I think I have one on me. I want to try this was the roof tiles. I think they might look better. I just want to see how I'm gonna make a little bit of a design or something, but because bamboo is good, but I don't know. All right, we gotta go to the next room because I want to lay down some stuff.
Hello.
All right, so we still have water here, but that's irrelevant. I'm gonna use the flame altar to remove it anyways. Right, so let's see. This is my access point from the forest. So it's not exactly on the corner there, but I suppose that's where I want it to be. Okay, let's do here. Let's start here. Let's use, I don't know, what do I have a lot of? Nothing. Let's use roughly stone, I don't care. So let's say we're gonna put it there. From there to there. How big is this shit? So, just to explain, because I know it doesn't make sense what I'm doing. This is going to be the room, if you like, or the area where the fisherman is going to live. So, the plan is to make him a lake, a mini forest, a hut, some storage units, you know, stuff like that. A barbecue, and make him a little lake with fish. I know everything is under the mountain. We're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're about 8 or 9 floors down in the mountain where the entrance is. About 8, 9 floors down now. So I want to lay down like the limits of the lake. So that hole is going to close because it goes into the forest that we were right now. That's an access point somewhere else. That corner there has a hole, and that's the access point from the house in the forest to come in here. So I'm thinking to make this area the lake. I think it's big enough. Then we'll have mountain. We're gonna fill this with stone. We're gonna make a little passage down into a mini forest with some other lakes and rivers, and then at the end is down there, which is a long way to go. We'll add some animals, you know, that's the plan. It's not gonna happen tomorrow, of course, but... And then we have the house somewhere at the end here. And then that's an access point to another room. So we kind of connect them with hidden passageways every now and then. So this is gonna be a long design. We'll see what else we can add, but originally that's kind of like what I have in my mind. So yeah, we're gonna do the lake here. Of course the lake's not gonna go all the way to the top, but just okay, so this is gonna be the end of the lake, and we're gonna start building inwards. Now the question is, let's see the height. If I just place those ones, 3. Actually, I need to do it here to see how high this is. So let's build this all the way across. I'm gonna go up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we need to be 5. Six, 7, 8. So that's going to be 3, and that's plenty of space to add some stones and make a pathway there. Yeah, so that has to go all the way there, all the way there. In that way it doesn't... This is the important part. I'm looking for waterproof stuff, so this has to be built. Then we'll do stone on top of it, just to make sure we have no leakage. That side, we only need to block the hole. That will be the last thing, because I need access. I don't have to run all the way to the house. That one stays open, and these 2 sides are watertight, so we don't need to do anything. Blue stuff removed at the end. Okay, that's okay. So I just wanted to place it, so don't forget. I'll do the boring stuff of adding all the blocks when I'm alone. With you boys here, I'm trying to do a little bit more creative and interesting things, like the bridge here and all that. So, I can't cut trees. What else we have to do here? I wanted to finish another little path here. Yep, no cutting trees. No, I can't cut any tree whatsoever. Nope. It just swings through them, that's it. I've tried and tried, and I really want to cut some trees down. But, nope. I mean, I suppose I can go get a sword. Maybe that will work, but... Or relog, but yeah, no, the axe is not working. Oh, the lights look kind of different there. That's nice. Oh, yeah, we haven't finished the maid's balcony. Shit, I forgot about this. Yeah, let me just, let's just fix that so we don't forget. Okay, we're up. I'll go one. Okay, I'm gonna need the carpenter here. Mr. Carpenter. Or rather, assistant carpenter.
Hi.
Your services are required, madam. We need more of those. Thank you.
Farewell.
Alright, let's fix this to 0. Okay, why the hell? Oh, have snapping on. Fuck snapping. Okay, so why is this thing... What the hell? No, I mean, I didn't try today, tips, but I did try yesterday and it still didn't work, so today I didn't bother, but I'll give it a go a little bit later. I'm trying to... Let me try and fix this a little bit, because this is... Yeah, there we go. Now we might be able to do something. So, where I want this one? That one. That I like better, instead of this hanging on his own like that. Suppose we can do more. Let me try this. Let me make a bigger platform because I'm gonna fall down first. The hell? And how exactly am I going to connect this to? It's not going to work. I mean, I like the idea, but I don't think that's going to work. I can't really connect those. Not the way a snapping works. Anyways, it has some sort of support there. A little bit irregular, but we'll leave it at that, I suppose. I just didn't want to have the, you know, the whole thing empty, like just sitting there. I might have some time to play with it and see if I can add some more pillars, but... At least it looks like it has some sort of support. It doesn't look right because it's very small support for a big platform, but we'll work on that. We'll work on that. Right. Next thing for today, we're gonna head down here to this backside waterfalls. I just need to remember, I guess the entrance is down here, I think. Yes. There we go. Okay, right. Let's level this off a little bit and work on this area. Let's close all the little holes we have here for now. Good. I need to get this a little bit higher. Right, now we need stone. Stone, or granite. Now let's go stone. Happened to the music? YouTube is asking, are you still watching? Let me pick another pix. Of course, still watching, silly YouTube. Good. Not enough there. Hold on a second. What do we have here? What is... I think there's a waterfall behind here. Oh, it's the bridge one. Oh, fucking awesome. Oh, this is good. This is a good access point. Just want to make sure the water doesn't come in. Is it walkable? Alright, let me make this walkable a little bit. Just gonna make a little ledge here. Don't give me that shit coming and going water. Don't give me that shit. Let's see, can we walk on this? Oh, awesome. Excellent. Why are you doing this? Silly water. Okay, that's good enough there. Let's level this here. Good. I need a little bit more stone. It has a bit of a hole. Excellent. Part of the plan. What's that? No, too high. I need a farmer here. I need the actual farmer. Hello. Okay, let's see. Where's all the animal shit she has? What is this? Farm animal pillow. Big farm animal pillow. Dog, cat. What is that bed thing? Okay. Oh. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to make another run to my boxes. I'll be right back. I'm missing a few things to try this. So what I'm trying to do here, we have this waterfall here, we have another waterfall at the front, there's a little bit of water falling every now and then in there. We're also gonna make a little pond, if you like. I want to build... I want to try and build a little capybara area there. The limit is 128 animals. We have 3, 6, 7, 8. So we have 120 spare animals to place. So I want once the fort is done, I just need to have a capybara just to see how things work there. I want to add some of the birds that we have. I want to add some of the deer we have. We're gonna have the capybara at the back. I'm making, trying to put some ideas down for from the new patch that says that what you call it, the new pets they brought out, they said now you can catch fish and release them in your base, but remember that they count towards the total amount of animals in the base, which is 128 or 154, but I think it's 128. Oh, I passed through. Oh, you didn't. Oh, my fucking wings didn't open. Shit. Of course I read the patch notes. I read most of them online yesterday before I went to Warhammer. Of course I read the patch notes. When I have time, of course I read them. The idea that you think that I don't read patch notes or I don't read anything, I don't know where you get this. Sometimes I don't because I don't have time, but of course I read shit. I just need to have the time. Because a lot of times, like, I do other things that you guys don't do. Like when you're reading, for example, the patch notes, let's say Saturday, right? I am like doing testing on Interbell more. When you just play or build, I do tests on ROR server on the PTR. I just do a lot of other shit. Oh, what the fuck? Like, we finished the stream 9 o'clock, right? 9 o'clock, I have a phone, I have to make a phone call to my electrician, so that's half an hour that I have to do my back payments and everything, so I'll be here working after the stream for like 2 hours. I have 2 meetings. I have a meeting with my brother as well. So somebody, you know, you can chill here and watch patch notes or whatever. I have to work after this another 2 hours. Bank payments, installments, meetings, phone calls, video calls, all the other shit. And like the server is lagging. That's why I keep dying. So yeah, I don't have time a lot of times for patch notes. But getting back to the game, there's a lot of problems here, Tibbs. Like, the doors are still invisible. Even if they are invisible, I still have issues to walk through them. You put the door and then you can't walk through it. I can't destroy blocks. I can't cut trees. Still a lot of issues. So, let me see now. Can we place this capybara in this, or did I get... Oh, so is that, does this count for him, or he just needs food? Oh, look, an invisible capybara, the first one in the world. Okay, so it looks like he will sleep there whenever he comes alive again. So, yeah, build me 10 because I'm gonna need those. There he is. I think what teleported. I'm trying to think what would fit here to fill the gaps. I think there is a terrain to use. Which one is it? I think it's we have some desert like dirt. That might fit. It's so cute. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Little capybara. No, unfortunately. See, you cannot build here. They're kind of limited. No, so I need to kind of like replace the terrain somehow. Because these things are props, it's not terrain. So I want to come up with a couple of ideas to fill this. I think the carpenter, who has the who has the, it might be the hunter. It has some sort of a decoration of hay. It might be the carpenter up further up. Who has the hay?
Goodbye.
Hold on, let me check. Who has the hay? Workshops. Bard. He has all the Christmas decorations. Hunter. Carpets. Boxes. Did I miss it? Lights, beds, tombs. What the hell has the hay? Ah, I think that's the dirt that I want. Okay, that's the dirt that I want, so we can try that. Makes hay. I'll find it for next time, I suppose, but I think this one might be closer. I'll make both. So that's stone. Oh shit, no. That was with Kindle. That's Nomad. What does that look like? Holy... No. And that one, maybe. Why is the terrain being such a bitch today? That's gonna bury them again, isn't it? Yeah, more or less. We pick up one up. And goes under it. I mean, alternatively, there is, I'll have to go and check in, what you call it? We have a tile in the animal farming that actually fits. I'm gonna have to go and break one and see which one it is. What is this? Shroud infused soil? No. Ah, there it is. That one. Yeah, that one is not gonna work though. That's what I was thinking. Yes, but it's not gonna work for what I was thinking of. I have to find a different tile. Okay, I'll find a different tile. It's not end of the world. Like, I have to go because I think I have it on the animal farming. I'll build the barns. I put it on the floor and it kind of fits. It has like straws coming out of it. I have to go and have a look which one it is. I also have to have a little look online about what actually capybaras areas that they live look like in real life. See if we can do something for them. Anyways, we're gonna leave this little guy here for now. So here when I had like, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 capybaras, I just hope they can roam a little bit further than this. He seems to get stuck there on the stone and just teleports back at the beginning. It looks like he's lagging a little bit. And pick up my table. Okay, we found another little access for these little guys to roam around. I just hope they can roam around a little bit more. So yeah, under this waterfall we're gonna build a capybara little paradise. Well, I say paradise, but they're the ones who tell us if it's a paradise or not when we're done.
Hello.
Blacksmith. Yeah, I think we did good. I think we did good with this. What the f... Okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. Gotta add something here. That's a bit better. Yeah? We don't have a gap, it's just a low pillar. Yeah, I don't know what you guys think, but I kind of like the progress we did today. Especially this little bridge is really growing on me around these big trees. If I can figure out a little bit about the lights, maybe I need to spread the bamboo. Maybe I put too many together. It's the first time I'm using them, so... I think it's good. Yeah, I think we did well. Am I gonna be surprised or? South Americans forests and wetlands near rivers, swamps, and marshes. So, I mean, we got most of it. We got a forest, it's wet. They live in waterfalls, have rivers, swamps we don't, but yeah, okay. Let's go into images. Inside a trunk, inside a cave, then in the zoos they have proper little like dog houses. Hmm. Okay. Ah, I see one in the river. A little bit of rough stone in there would be good. Some rough stone would be good there. Yeah, yeah. I think we were on the right direction there. Right, so what else do I have time to do today here? Right, I'm just gonna do a relog and see if I can cut some trees down so I can at least clear the way a little bit, so we can move this project a little bit forward. Yeah, well, fencing. I'm not gonna put fences. No, we're just gonna leave that one capybara there. Imprison it into our forest. Ah, we just relogged. Let's go and see if we can cut some trees down. I really don't want to destroy the whole bamboo, all the bamboos that I did, and redo it. I really don't. Where is that? This way. Woohoo! You're gonna climb it or what? And no, relogging does not make me cut trees. No. It's a shame. Bye bye trees. Well, that's the alternative. It's not a great one, but it is an alternative. Okay. That was a little bit of a path I wanted to do. So we have access to this. Which, when I'm ready and able, I will cut this. Probably add the statue or something else here. I would like something magical, but I don't know if we have something. Maybe because it's festivities, we can put the Christmas tree here. It's just for the fun of it. And basically I wanted to do, you know, instead of a fence, I wanted to use like a lot of bamboos, but I think I might have went a little bit overboard. I might have to, because here we have like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4 stuck together. Maybe we need to, I want to cut them and just put one line. Because the thing is a little bit too much and it blocks a lot of light when they hit the top. It's went a little bit overboard. But it would be a lot easier if we could cut 1 or 2, you know what I mean? Then just remove all of it. Anyways, we'll see. If I can cut them tomorrow, probably will remove all of it. And redo it. I don't think I have an option to this, the way the game is at the moment. So that is done, that is done.
Hey.
Right, let's go here a little bit. Have another look on the dimensions here. So, because I don't have something else to do here, and let's like, you know, remove all the trees and replant them, and planting is a little bit tedious and boring. I'm not in the mood right now. I'm probably we're gonna go a little bit and work on a waterfall at the front of the base, because we haven't finished that. See if we can come up with some ideas and add a few things to slowly push it forward. No, I think this is a good size. Actually, might be a little bit too big, but yeah, it's gonna be smaller because it's gonna be in a cone shape. Yeah, I think the height is good. We could go one more block higher, I suppose. One more, yeah, we can do one more. Can just place it because I'm gonna forget. Oh, what did I use for this? Rough stone, I think it was. Yeah. And then that is 1. That is 1, 2. Yeah, that's better. That's the right height. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. There, across. Dude, if this actually works the way I have it in my mind to build it, I'm probably gonna have to build this off stream, like seriously, because if I build it on stream, there's 99.9% I will start raging because I'm gonna have to use a rake. Right, let's go up. Uh-huh. Where's my water? Water, come down. It's like going on stream. Guys, let me show you the waterfall. You go there, it's like, where's the waterfall? What the hell? Well, for this, because we're building this, I have a teleport up there just to be able to go on the top quickly. No, I haven't closed it. Nope. How the fuck did I fall down? Dude, I'm telling you, because I was on a different company hosting servers. I'm telling you, these online hosting servers. What? Who I didn't close this. Like, I had no reason to close this. Now we're talking. I need this to always be running because I need to see what I'm building. Anyways. Oh, hold on, because with the new update, they said that they made the water not expand very much when it hits the stone, so we should have water here. It should glide from here, coming all the way back. Hold on a second, maybe I can help it. Or not. Gonna have to have a look with the update, because this what I'm running now, it should be all covered with water, creating another waterfall at the back here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a look on that. Okay. Right, so that's okay. And then we'll come here. Here we need a little bit of a light. And we need the carpenter. Let's put the carpenter here so he doesn't bother us.
Hi.
But I like this spot that we found for the waterfall. You have the waterfall behind you, and then you can see all this view. The enemies are coming. We need a bell here. Ding 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 ding. Warning system. Carpenter. Let's add some railings here. We are using these ones.
Goodbye.
These ones are useless. We keep the door. We need to add it tonight, so tomorrow will work. Okay, let's go. Oh, we don't go. Don't fall down. There's a bit of a rough turn here. See if we can smoothen this out a little bit. Yeah, this didn't work as planned. Okay, hold on, because I can't see very well in there. So, filling the gaps. Again. Okay, that's better. Let me get here. It's the final stretch, if you like, all the way to the top. I think we don't need the last one. Do we need the last one? Yeah, it's a little bit too much, I think, the last one. Yeah. I suppose we can fill this with a little bit of stone. There we go. Okay. You come up here. Well, it looks like they really, the thing they did on the patch notes where the water doesn't spread too much, it seems like it's working, because we had water running over this side, which now kind of stops here. So we're gonna have to recheck some of the terrain we have. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's spreading now. There we go. What? Did you see that? I jumped and the water broke my opening of my wings. There we go. Yeah, now we have the full coverage we had before. So why am I doing this? I have the teleport. Now the big bet for me here is to see how we're gonna fill a little bit the area of the waterfall with lights. I mean, we did the railing, yeah, fine, but I kind of feel I want to do something here. This is why I built this as in a circle. I want to put some nice fencing around here and do something fancy, if you like. But I don't want just to have a railing and just this little side road going up, which it might be a pain in the ass because we already built it, but maybe a dirt road texture would be better than this, maybe. But I just don't know. I want to feel there's a big gap. We dig this to make sure we don't have any leakages, whatnot. There's a few fillings we can do, but I want to see what else we can add. We need some lights here, possibly some more lights along the path for the night. But beyond that, to be honest, I'm kind of stumped. I don't know what else to add. We did some little tunnels as you go up at the beginning. Probably we'll add 1 or 2 more, just to make it feel a little bit more natural, I suppose. But I don't know. This is why a lot of times you see me standing there and just looking at things. I'm trying to see if I'm going to come up with an idea. Because how much things can you add? I mean, definitely going to add more plantation, right? It's going to cover it with the Veil water dirt, which is really nice. Whatever you have water, I definitely recommend using that. It's really good. Well, there is still maybe tips. Maybe there's still hope that somebody will make an SMMORPG one day. Maybe that day hasn't arrived yet. Do not despair. Right, I think we did a very good progress today with the forest. I'm very happy with the progress we made. We added a little bit here, so I suppose tomorrow morning if I wake up early, I can move the rest of the seeds to the farmer and add some more. Plant a few more, so we can finish that section as well. And we can start working either here, which I don't think we have a lot of work here, because there isn't a lot of things to do once we finish the forest, or finish the maze while adding small pieces to the new fisherman area. Yeah, I don't know what else to add to this today. Also, we're coming close to the end of the stream because I do have an appointment in 10 minutes. Yeah, what else can we do? Just running through the old rooms helps a bit as well. Ah, we still have this one. Ooh. I think it's time for this one to go bye-bye. Seems like the water source is on the top. Well, we built this. I don't remember when we built this, to be honest, but we built it to test how you do fountains. Now we know how you do fountains. And it's time for it to go bye-bye. I'm still trying to think, or hope, that I come up with an idea of what to do with this room. I really like this room, and I think we can do a lot more stuff with this room just by just having an empty room with a lot of pillars. It's just that we were experimenting, we had a lot of space here. But I think it's time for us to kind of destroy this now. We don't need it. It served its purpose. Be nice not to break the floor. What's this one, Tibbs? Useless video completely. So he made a square, open a hole, and yeah, there's a waterfall. I didn't. What fountain? What are you on about? The first one is just a huge wall with a huge gap. The second one is a square that has 5 holes. Then he's swimming in a pool. Okay. Then shows nothing. Banana guy. Then they put water in staircases. We have this everywhere in the base when you have leakage. And the way he's showing the video, you don't actually see shit on the water source. On the staircase, he moves backwards. The next one is pretty much every standard fountain. The square one, yeah, I suppose the square one is the only one that's kind of like interested, but the square one is shown on the video from the devs as well, so I can say something new. But if he made a fountain, had some multi thingy he made, or the decorations, just show me a plain square with a hole in it. I mean, you can see some other designs that have like a nice fountain with a pillar, and it has different heights, so the water comes out and then it breaks to bigger, to smaller, to whatever. I didn't like any of the things they showed there. Except the square, but the square was already been shown by the devs on the trailer, so. Anyways, it's 5 minutes to 9. I gotta go because I have to go to make some phone calls. It's a business thing. We'll be back tomorrow. I think we did a lot of work today, and I'm kind of happy with it, so it depends on my mood. If I'm in the mood for building tomorrow, we'll be on Enshrouded. Otherwise, we'll play some Warhammer, because it's the last day we stream. Friday I don't stream, then it's the weekend. Just small update, maybe this Sunday we will stream. I think my wife works this Sunday, so if she is working, we will stream. Okay, we'll see what we're gonna play, but we'll probably stream this Sunday. So tomorrow, depending on the mood, if I don't have an exhausting day at work, we'll play maybe Warhammer. If it's exhausting, we'll play some Enshrouded, because Warhammer takes a lot out of me. I talk a lot more in Warhammer. Anyways, thanks for today's, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I hope you had some fun watching the development of our base, our kingdom under the mountain. And hopefully I'll see all of you tomorrow. Take care. Thanks a lot.